Hello there, people. Welcome back to the Eagle Bite 83 channel where the past never dies, and I'm, of course, your host, Eagle Bite. And tonight we are going to San Fran just to get that last settlement off the map, and then I want to try to see if we can get some end game content going. Let's go. Excuse me. Failure initializing input devices. Sometimes I actually get that. I don't know why. I kind of have to start it again. And there we go. Do 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 do. Here we are, San Fran. This was the city of San Francisco. Once upon a time. Oh. There's another Brotherhood outpost. What is this? You have a low... Oh, shit. Low punish. Your kung fu is no good here. I'll beat you someday, dragon. I'll be waiting for you, Lopan. Down with the dragon. Lopan is a hero. Look out for the dragon. Okay. Is that a... Okay. Interesting. Where'd they go? Wait. Wait. Okay. Color-coded much? Blue guards. Red guards. And it's also like very Big Trouble in Little Chinatown inspired music. Interesting. Okay. Well, I have seen that you can actually pickpocket some money from some traders here. Lopan is a hero. Look out for Lopani's trouble. See if we can do this. I don't even need that, actually. Not anymore. It kind of depends, though. Wait, can I talk to any one of these first? Guard in loose clothing, wearing a look of worried boredom. Don't try anything funny. Keep an eye on you. Big Trouble in Little China. Greetings, welcome to my shop, Flying Dragon 8. Who are you? I'm Lao Cho. I run this establishment, Flying Dragon 8, a general store. I have been known to trade in information. What sort of information? Little happens in this town that I do not know about. Of course, you must know the right question to ask, yes? What do you need to know? Yeah. I hear some flying machines brought a load of villagers down this way. They did not. They came from the north and flew over us, heading out over the sea. Oh, over the horizon? How the hell do I get there? How the hell do I get there? Well, none of our boats are capable of that kind of distance. Unless you can get the old tanker on the docks working. It's an old ship, but probably still functional. If some work is put into it, ask the punks for more information. Well, thanks. Ask the punks. Okay. But I do know you can do this as well. You know, I've heard that you're supposed to be able to do this. Yeah. There you go. Deal the money. Got 3,000 whatever. That's horrible. Okay, let's see. There's another trader over. I don't think it's. I think it's further away, but let's check this. Oh, there's a doctor here. Is that a teleporter or something? That's an auto dock. Help you with something? Who are you? Who are you? Who am I? I'm Dr. Fung. I teach and I heal. Dr. Fung, do you know Doc Holliday? Holiday, yes. I taught him all he knows. Where is he now? He's living in Broken Hills. He went home, did he? I hope he has found peace there. I think he has. I have more questions. Tell me about this place. You have come to the right person. Would you like long history or short? Long. The long version is this. We are here because our people are the descendants of the crew of a nuclear submarine called the Shi Huang Ti. When the missiles fell in the Great Deluge, the systems aboard the submarine failed, and we drifted in the dark for many days. At last, we drifted ashore. We found ourselves near the ruins of San Francisco. Most of the city was devastated in the war. We had to recreate society based on the few survivors who had crept back to the city. We rebuilt with what we could find, and we have scientists and technology the world must envy. We are rebuilding civilization, but not as that horrid master creature did. Okay. No worse. I think it's over here. Hi. Welcome to Red 888 Guns. I'm Mai Dai-chan, the owner. How can I help you? Tell me about the place. We have lived here for years, but we did not always live here. Dr. Fung knows the complete history. But what you're looking for is what we do know. Okay. Now, we are mainly fishermen and scientists. Our fishermen catch fish. Our scientists are working on a project that they say will change the world. Change the world how? I do not know. They keep their secrets to themselves. What else is happening in town? We have two rivals of martial arts in town. They are Lopan, a lover of self, and the dragon, who loves others. It is said that whoever wins will determine the future of martial arts. I see. Anything else in town? There's a gang of vagrants who have moved onto the Poseidon oil tanker on the wharf. There were monsters living inside it, but the vagrants have sealed them into the lower hull. Though they are outsiders, we are grateful to the drifters for this task. Any other news? That is all I can think of at the moment. Good day. Good day to you too. Let's see if we can steal his money too. Yeah, piece of cake. No problem. Stealing money. We have got money. Actually, what do you have to buy now in that case? Weaponry. What do you have? Was that Needler? Oh, flavor fuel. It's 5,000. Flamethrower fuel Mark II. Explosive rocket. Fail to see what the... Okay. Pancor jackhammer. That's a shotgun. And this is... 50-50 caseless. I mean, that would be nice, though. Wait. Let's move these back. Let's move that one back. Let's see what everything is worth here. This one. That's one. 14,030. Okay. 17,750. Yeah, okay. 12,000. Ah. So this one is actually maybe even better than the Bozar. I have 18,920. I mean, that is more money than I actually know what to do with. 4.7 caseless. 9mm. 4.7 caseless. What the hell is that? I don't know. I feel though like we should. Okay, one is 1,000. Okay, explosive rocket. And what is this one? This is. Oh, that is the explosive rocket. Okay. And this is. Isn't this like AP armor piercing? Rockets were, however, something that you could use, right? Wait, 5,000. Let's just take that one. Why not? Yeah. Let's just go with that one for now. I mean, yeah. Mm-hmm. No, I don't need that much. There we go. 500. Yeah, 500. There we go. I'm gonna give that one to Marcus. It's just one shot, I know, but... Where's Marcus, by the way? I think he would be fairly hard to miss. Where are you? Marcus? Oh, there you are. Marcus! Back here. What the fuck are you doing, Marcus?
What do you want?
I want to trade. There you go. Trade. Yeah, that works. Good. Okay, let's see if we can find the leaders here and see what they have to say. I have no idea where they are, actually. Maybe in here? That is... That would be the dragon, right? How may I be of assistance? Oh yeah, who are you? I am the dragon. protector of the people, and sworn enemy of Lopan. He and I are the last masters of our fighting style. Okay. Teach me how to fight. Yeah, sure. Then we will begin. Okay, sure. Okay. Training is done for the day. The dragon is very good, but you have learned. Okay. I wish to challenge it. No. And where's Lopan? I guess he's like in here, maybe? Yeah, there he is. Who are you? I am Lopan. I'm also the sworn enemy of the dragon. Why he insists on having a sworn enemy is beyond me. I just fight as well as him. And I think he's weak-hearted and allow others to live under his shadow. We're enemies because we have the same fighting style, and whoever wins will be the one who carries the tradition. Okay. I want to learn to fight like you. Teach me. Teach you? I don't think so. You look far too self-righteous. Get out of here. Yeah, it's the various karma checks. Karma checks and balances.
What you be?
Oh, no. Well, what are we supposed to do now? We'll go to the next part of town, I guess. There are two different parts, though. There's one over there and one over here. Interesting. We'll go up here first. Oh, what the hell is this? A space shuttle of some kind. So they were building some kind of machine in San Fran. Yeah, and this looks to be actually the Golden Gate Bridge. Interesting. So, okay. Hey, raw meat, who are you? What are you doing here? Who are you and what are you doing here? I'm Harry, the chief rocket technician. I'm Ego, just looking around. You're not one of the brethren, and you're therefore not authorized to be here, unless you're planning on joining us. Which you may do by expressing your interest to AHS7, who is at the guard post. Now either get downstairs or get out of here. Fine. Who are you? I'm Dave Handy. I'm down from Canada. What? What do you do here? I show these guys how to move their data, and I answer stupid questions all day long. What kind of questions? Oh, like I should be able to have two guns. Why can't I use two guns like that? Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Well-armed guard. Okay. Oh, so these are the hobologists. Yeah, look at that. Interesting. That's the only thing on the monitor. Pray. Interesting. You, state your business. Who are you? I am AHS-7, the second in command of this facility. Before you ask, AHS stands for Aligned Hub Seeker, which means that I have cleared 7 levels of neurodynes from my spirit. This means that I'm more enlightened and closer to the hub of the Great Wheel than you, and this means that you will tell me what you want to hear now. I'd like to look around. This is not a place that is open for random tours. Good day. Okay. Interesting, though. I want to know what they're doing, but I don't want to. I don't necessarily want to join them. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do there. I mean, we can come back here. Check this other side. Ah, this is where the ship is, right? Yeah, look at that. Nice. Okay. Yeah, this is the we're at the shore. We're on the shore. You like our homes? You like fish juice? We live on the beach. Okay. What? Jesus. Oh, we could have just walked in through that one. Okay. Sheep peasant, sheep peasant, sheep peasant, sheep peasant. Okay. Alright, let's go inside the ship, I guess. Trying to see if I can talk to anybody here. They usually don't have the descriptor text that has, like, you know, the same descriptor text as everybody else. Oh. There's a merchant, and then there is... I don't know. Oh, there's a bar over here. A ship's bar as well. Where am I? Come on, move. Jeez. Ah, here we go. Oh, this is a general store. Ah, they must have gotten Rivet City from this in Fallout 3. Yeah. It's like a city inside a ship. He belches loudly. Bruh. What do you want? Belch. He summons another throaty burp. Belch louder. He spits forth a horrific belch that defies the very heavens in its volume. Okay, applaud. Who are you? I'm Badger. I used to have a band. Called ourselves There We Smolder. Now I'm the resident computer tech in San Fran. What sort of computer stuff do you do? Well, let's just say I'm an information retrieval specialist. What does that mean? It means that I can find data you need. Can you tell me about this tanker? You ought to talk to Mark or the captain about that. Or where can I find Mark? You usually find Mark down in the bar. Okay. Where can I find the captain? The captain's usually on the bridge. On the bridge. Just go up the stairs in the bar. Thanks. What do you do here? No. Yeah, what? Oh, yeah. Okay. Was your band any good? I'll say, we kicked ass. Our singer was, a bit of a ponce. And Aaron was always sweating. And everything else was Todd's fault. But we were good. Too bad you're not back together. I'd like to have heard you. Yeah, you would have. What can I do for you, Mama Jamma? Who are you? I'm Mark. I'm the resident smartass and know-it-all. Okay, I have questions. What is this place? This is the Poseidon Marine Vessel Valdez, also called the PMV Valdez. If you want more information about the Valdez, the best person to ask is the captain. Captain? Who's that? Captain is a tough-ass old military guy. He sits upstairs there and checks the place out. He's got some thorough knowledge about this ship. Thanks. Who's in charge? In charge? No one is in charge of us. Where'd y'all come from? Oh, all over the wasteland. We'd heard things about San Francisco, passed down from our elders. Some of us have ancestors who used to live here before the Great War. You want to hear more? Yeah. We're a band of musicians, tech heads, geeks, and artists. We thought we'd come back to some place famous for our artistic and personal freedom. Personal freedom. I came here to spawn. Want to hear more still? Yeah, sure. Well, when we got here, we figured we'd camp out here until we either figured out how to get this tanker moving again or until we thought of something else. Well, have you figured out how to move the tanker? I think the captain's figured out how to do it, but we need several elements first. We've basically given up on taking it for ourselves. To tell the truth, we've got other plans now. I don't know, we're going to keep moving around until we can find a place that hasn't been screwed over by human greed, and then we're going to try to set up a better society. Do you know how you're going to do that? We're hoping that if we can avoid society's mistakes, hell, things can't get much worse. Alright. Tell me about the she here. They're a good sort as far as they go. They're a little untrusting of outsiders, but then that's not always such a bad attitude to take in these times. They've got some weird customs and they talk funny, but they're alright. Tell me about the hobologists. They're crazy. Don't trust them, unless you're mentally feeble, or like being screwed over. They're interested only in your money and your soul. there's a good chance they'll destroy the one to get to the other. I've seen it happen too many times. Nope, sorry, can't help you with that. Maybe you should try some Anks. That was weird. What the hell do you want? I don't speak to anyone unless they're friends or good people. Do something for one of my buddies and then come talk to me. Okay. Do something for one of my friends. Okay. You need any help, Mark? Oh, well, maybe the bartender. Nope, he's closed. Okay. Closed? What time is it? 18... It's a 6:15 p.m. You can't be closed. Okay. They're like a... Interesting. You can talk to her. I'm Jenna. May I help you? I want some information. I learned that the less you know, the longer you live. I have no other information for you. Would you like to see my goods? Sure. Okay. Condoms. Green package, blue package. There's also the red package. And an expanded lockpick set. You have a electronic lockpick. Oh wait, I think there was one in New Reno, come to think of it. It's true. Technical manual. Technical manual. Okay, enough. Yeah, you too. That's actually true. We should go back to New Reno and get that electronic lockpick and then go to the toxic caves. Why the hell not? Yeah, sure. Psycho. Mentats. Oh, he's got a lot of mentats. This isn't exactly guns, though. Yeah, you too. So... how can you even get to those computers, I wonder? Interesting. Do something for my buddies. Do something. Do what? Maybe it's simply just buy something. Didn't I do that though? Yeah, okay, let's buy something and see if that's... We'll buy Mentat. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah. Mega Power Fist. Isn't Sulik rated for that, though? There we go. Yeah, you too. Or good people. Unless they're friends or good people. I mean, we have great karma. We're freaking known as the shield of the fucking... Oh, okay. You know what? Before we do anything else, let's go back. Let's go to New Reno and get that electronic lockpick and get that loot. Because I don't really know what to do here. I can actually research that on the way. Oh, shit. Alright. No, New Reno. New Reno. Oh, come on. There you go. I mean, we can always get the benefit from the experience. Also, I want to see how good Marcus does here. There we go. Critically hit. And no, he critically missed. Knocked himself down. Ow. Come on, Marcus. Marcus. What? You have a freaking minigun. Wow, he's really underperforming here. Hey, Elder. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna take a few steps back here, see if we can spread out a little bit. I don't wanna... Why is he not using the minigun? I don't get it. Deal with that one at least. I hit him for 247 points. And he wasn't even critically hit. Nice. Maybe he wanted to use his big guns. Are you calling his fists his big guns? It's better if they spread out so that they don't concentrate their damage on one character, because that will eventually kill them. Let's see if I can use the sniper rifle here. I should be able to use it. Wait. Are you telling me I need to... Yeah, that could be it, actually. Yeah, it was. There we go. What? What are you doing? He used the freaking flamethrower and hit Stulik and Cassidy. There we go. Good. You know what it... Oh my god. You know what I think it is? I think... Yeah, they're all dead now, that's good. But I think it is that Marcus... You really shouldn't have Marcus in a big party of companions. Because he's gonna, like... hit everything. I know. Okay. There we go. Good. Oh, 2,000 experience points. Not bad. Can we rest up our party here, though? That everybody is healed. How are you, Elder? Are you good? We were just in San Francisco, or San Fran as it's known now, and we've seen Asian street gangs with the Dragon and Lo Pan fighting against each other. One is like following the way of the closed fist, and the other is following the way of the open palm. A little bit of Jade Empire reference there, but essentially one is good karma, one is bad karma. The Dragon taught me a little bit of martial arts, and Lo Pan refused to teach me because he thought I was too much of a goody two-shoes. Meanwhile, the Dragon loves everybody, and Lo Pan only loves himself, pretty much. Then we found the center of the Hobologists, the cult. They're actually building a space shuttle, and that was a big shuttle. It's currently perched on the blacktop of the Golden Gate Bridge, and it's set to, like, you know, launch using the bridge as an off ramp, I guess. I don't know though. I couldn't really go inside because they were strictly closed off, and I didn't want to commit to anything, so I didn't say that I wanted to join them. That was the only option we had. They said, "Oh, if you don't want to be a part of us, then leave." Okay, fine. And then lastly, we saw the tanker that is anchored in the at the docks, and there's a lot of vagrants inside the tanker, and there is a captain that we want to speak to. We want to borrow the tanker to go across the sea to the oil rig, but he won't talk to me unless I do something for one of their members, or one of his friends. There we go. Good. Right now, though, we're going back to New Reno. Better than market. We are gonna see if we can get a hold of an electronic lockpick. I know for a fact that there is one in the basement of the gun store. Here, New Reno Arms. It's actually hidden away. Oh, alright. How do we get into the basement of New Reno Arms? Wait, is there... Wait a minute. Maybe it's up here. Yes, I know. Unlock it. Oh, is it open? Oh, it was, okay. Now let's see. There's supposed to be a basement somewhere. Oh, it's behind here, I think. Yeah, there it is. There we go. It's supposed to be hidden behind a refrigerator somewhere. That's... Wait a minute. Oh, shit. Small energy cell. Ooh, get that. Junk. There's one more person here than I really... Okay, wait, is this the refrigerator? No. Freaking cannon there. Ah, there it is. Electronic lockpick. Very nice, very nice. And some energy cells as well. Oh, okay. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Now we're going back to the toxic caves just outside of Klamath. Because I want to open the door and check out that military base. Or military storage place. I might actually get somewhere there. Packard, Buck, Missy, you all gonna better shut up or I'm gonna come back. Let's see here. It's a pretty long drive, but yeah, let's go for it. No. There we go. Alright. Let's run through these puddles. There we go. And all the geckos here I have already killed. No, there's one more. Look at that. No damage. We have no damage. Taking no damage. Look at that. Where's Marcus? Marcus is taking his sweet time. Generator's on. That was one gecko that will not see the light of day again. So we have another one. That's another one that won't. See how leveled we are now? Like, they don't stand a chance. These guys, at least. I'll take the golden gecko hides. I don't think they're actually that good anymore. But they don't give us that much of a that much money, I mean. I'm gonna load you with some stuff here. I'm gonna load you with all these. With that one, those. Pulse grenades, yes. Molotov cocktails, yes. Because you gotta know down, whatever's down there, we're gonna need some storage space to carry them. And I didn't even. We need to clear out some space, I mean. There we go. Trade. Thank you. Alright. Do this. Actually, let's save before we do this. Yes. There we go. Oh, for fuck's sake, it is working already. Really? Vic is supposed to be the one with repair skill. There you go. Jesus. Seems to recall me doing... In the episode of Smiley, I think I actually did repair the generator already. Strange. No, it's not hurting. There was no damage. None of us are actually taking any damage from the radioactive spill, which is strange. Yeah. What? It's fucking electronic lockpick. Yeah. Open the door. No, you're supposed to use electronic lockpick on this door. It's actually the only way you can open the door. There's no other way. But I think what the electronic lockpick does is it just gives you it adds 20% chance for you to succeed. I don't know, lockpick 45. So plus that's 65% in total with electronic lockpick. So more than half the times I'm trying, I should be opening it. The door appears to be locked. Yes. I know, that's why we're using the... Wait. No, I haven't had the electronic lockpick before, so I haven't been able to. This is the first time we have it. Vic, could you move out of the way? Not in... Am I supposed to do something here, maybe? No, that does nothing. Unless... No. I'm supposed to use it on the door. No, I don't think so. Well, even if I lockpick, it's just the same text. Like this. It says, looks like you need an electric device to open this lock. That doesn't do anything. It doesn't teach me anything. Oh, we do have actually 92 in science now. But yeah, I can't learn anything from that. This brings me back to the Sierra Army Depot. How we had to do that over and over and over. No, fuck off. I mean, it's almost at 50, so... Wait a minute. Do I have any points left? Maybe. Oh, I do. I don't really want to put all the points I have left in lockpick, but I guess in order to have the best chance... 67 plus 20, that's 77, 87. This should work now. I know! I'm using the fucking electronic lockpick. There you go. Thank you. Jesus. Alright, bottom floor, and I have been told that we're gonna be attacked by a robot immediately. There it is. He's not moving, though. It could be that we need to move in order for him to... Oh. We're being hit for 12, 10, 22. We might not want to be standing too close to him, though. Just saying. Oh yeah, did we save now, by the way? Let's do that. Save game. Okay, I can't hit him from here. And now I can shoot. Great. I don't have a minigun. Marcus has one. Oh, he took him out with the... Well, not took him out, but... I'm just looking like... Who is... Vic, you should probably go hide or something. What? Why can't... Oh, because Marcus is in the way. Fuck. He's gonna use the flamethrower now. We only had 2 rockets in that rocket launcher. Man, he was resilient. And the security bot is dead. Thank you. Good work. Nobody died, I think. Can we rest here? Yeah, we can. Heal up. Ah, fucking hell. Yeah, he was hit over and over. He seems to be a very resilient character. Okay, let's do this. Let's see. It's completely fine. Yeah. I mean, he's a mutant. He's pretty much built like a tank, so... See if there's anything here. Some empty shelves. Nothing here. Nothing here. Open this door. There are some lockers here, though. Empty shelves. Okay, open that one. See if this was worth it. Okay, that's good. Oh! These are energy cells. Ammunition for energy-based weapons. 4.7mm caseless. Ah, interesting. Take all. Very nice. That means I can actually buy that ultra weapon, which is worth even more than the bows are. I want to see what that is. Nice. Check this as well. Oh, look at this. Laser pistol. Plasma pistol. Too bad I don't have any points in energy weapons. Combat armor and another freaking Bozar. Well, you know what? I could probably...
What do you want?
First of all, how many HPs do you have? 130. Armor used. I don't think you need the best armor. I'm going to give you the armor that Sulik has. And I'm gonna give Sulik combat armor.
What you be needin'?
Oh, wait. What do you actually have right now? Metal armor Mark II? Yeah, you do. Okay. Trade. Oh, yeah, I couldn't actually take that. Alright, hang on. I'll give the fusion battery and the micro fusion battery and the laser, the energy cell to Vic because he already has a bunch of them, so we don't spread them out. There we go. And you know what? I'm gonna give you the electronic lockpick as well. Oh, that's right. We could actually... Now we have the means to get through electronic doors. This one is going to the trunk. Methinks. Yeah. Made that one there. These... Okay, I'll put these here as well. For now. You can take them. For now. Oh, for... Move out of the way, please. I don't even think that's the one. No, that's not the one. This is the one. There we go. Take all. Thank you. A Bozar. Who uses 223 ammo right now?
What you be need?
Let me see. What do you use? No, you're using the greaser gun. Yeah, that's true. Best armor. Oh, this is combat armor Mark II, is it? Wait. Maybe I should use that then. If it's better, I mean, we'll see.
You got it, friend.
Need you to remove the
You
armor.
got it, friend.
Let me see. That is combat armor Mark II. Okay. Trade. Let me see. Let me see how it compares to the bridge keeper's robes. Bridge keeper's robes, it's actually kind of funny how those are really, really like armor class 25. It's the same armor class as the standard combat armor. Since this is Mark II, this should be actually better. Let's see. Armor class 25, armor class 30. Yeah, this is better. We're gonna give this robe... I mean, I guess we can give it... It would be better to give it to Marcus, though. Because Marcus was actually... He liked that robe. Yeah, so we'll give the... No. No.
What do you want?
I was thinking about giving you the metal armor, but... Wait, the metal armor? Wait, now I'm thinking wrong. Hang on. Did we? Yeah, we forgot to take the metal armor from Sulik.
What you be needin'?
Yeah, give me your metal armor. There you go. Mark 2. There. Oh. What is so heavy? The bows are, I guess. Okay, we'll do that just for the moment. And I'll give both of these to Marcus.
What do you
And
want?
let's see which one Marcus wants to use. It's most likely going to be the robe. Let's see here. Best weapon is still the flamer. Okay, best armor. Oh, right. No. He says that he actually does not want to use armor. That's true. I remember now. Yeah, you can't actually put armor on Marcus because it's like not made for him. Yeah, I gotcha. Okay. Fine. That's okay. Trade. Then the robes go to Sulik.
What you be needin'?
And let's see. Combat control. Use best armor. There we go. Perfect. Okie dokie. So do we all have?
What you be needin'?
Oh yeah, did I take them? No. Take the Bozar. There we go. Okay. Another Bozar. He's using the shotgun. Can Vic use the Bozar? He can, right? I think he can. In that case, we have two Bozar wielding people. But he also needs 223 ammo for that to work. Let's see. Do you have any 223 ammo? No, you don't. Okay. I have. Okay, I'll give you 141 for now. Yeah, sure. Maybe one more. Maybe one more. There we go. Yeah. Go for that. Give me all these. Nope, that did not work. Okay, can you use the best weapon now, please? Carrying. He's carrying a little bit too much. Yeah, I know. Wait, what? He can't use the Bozar? No, I remember now. Oh, that's the thing we discovered. The Bozar isn't a small arms rifle. It is a big gun. Gotcha. Fuck. All right. Fuck this. Let's leave and go up to the surface and just let me just check this out before I go, so there are no like, you know, foot blockers that we forgot that we missed or anything like that. Doesn't look like it. Okay, good. Let's go. Keep going. I can look over here as well. Why not? I didn't really check around here. Yeah, there's nothing. Okay. Alright. Open the door. Alright, move. Just look at that. We're so high level, nobody's getting hit for any damage whatsoever. I love that. Vic is overloaded. Poor Vic. Don't worry, we're gonna ease your burden soon. Alright, let's see if we can... Oh yeah, I can't get there. I need to... I gotcha, okay. Let's do this. Let's drive to Klamath. Just because it's so close. Yeah, sure. And now we'll do this. Unload some stuff. That one, that one, that one. 2mm EC. Caseless. I'm gonna keep that. That one goes... No, actually keep that one on you as well. There we go. Now, Vic. Give me some stuff. Ow, 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 ow. There we go. Can I take... No, you're gonna... Right. Right. Sorry. Okay, fine. Oh, okay. Very well. Sorting out my shit. Sorting out my shit. We can sell the geckos here, actually. The gecko skins. I also got some... Yeah, there we go. This is gonna increase that amount. God damn. Damn, son. No, don't run out of... Yeah, I'm gonna sell it to the barkeep at the Golden Gecko. You know, you don't seem to be too popular in this part of town. Well, maybe the Huh? I mean, I'm idolized here. I'm sorry, but you got that wrong. But hey, okay, let's buy a round of drinks for everyone in the bar. A round of piss for the whole bar then. Huzzah, that'll be $30. Ooh. Yeah, enjoy your piss, everyone. Tribals. Shh. I want to barter. Piece of shit. Also, we can sell the beer back. Why not? I just bought beer for $30 for everybody, and now I'm making $250. Well, almost, at least. Yeah, there we go. Offer. Got anything else? Nope. The stuff I sold him before, like when we were here the first time around, is still there. should be idolized here, though, right? Wait, character. Yeah, Klamath idolized. Everyone in this area would like to be you. You're the toast of the town and are held up as a shining example of all that a person can be. See? I'm neutral, though normally in the den, normally suspicious of strangers. The people of this area haven't made up their minds about you yet. Vault City likes me. People wave and greet you wherever you go in this area. Everyone has heard talk of you and they like what they've heard. Gecko idolized. Modoc accepted, although you're not greeted with open arms. Most people in this area will at least nod an acknowledgement when you meet. You fit in as well as most. Sierra Army Depot neutral. Broken Hills idolized. Nerino accepted. Reading neutral. Which is strange. Why am I neutral in Reading? I helped them with the mine and all that. Weird. I even helped the ghost farm. Why the hell am I neutral there? That's strange. Very strange. Alright, never mind. Alright, back to San Fran. But I think we need to refuel the car. We can do that shortly. Car out of power. Alright. Good thing we have power. Now, I think 200 microfusion batteries will do the trick. Or a bunch of small energy cells will also do 200. Let's go with 100 first. That'll fill it up halfway. That's okay because since we have the the energy fuel regulator, it doesn't burn through charges that quick anyway. There. An army of floaters and centaurs. What the hell is that? No. Thank you. Oh, that is a centaur. Oh, what a disgusting thing. But it died very easily. He survived? Really? Okay, I'm gonna, once again, I'm gonna spread out a little bit. Just to, yeah. I know, it's a little bit annoying. Oh, he's out of ammo. Don't throw plasma grenades. You don't need to do that unless... There we go. Can the others follow me too, or... No, they're staying there, apparently. Okay, Sulik needs to have a backup gun. Jesus. Vic was hit for 29 points. Whereas the floater was hit for 9 points. Well, do we? I mean, doesn't really feel like we do. How many turns do they have? Okay. I'm gonna do this. I don't want to burst here. Yeah, sure. Hit in the head for 18 points, and he didn't die. I seem to be invulnerable to flames. Oh, 7. Shall we chance it? No, we can't. We need to reload, apparently. Oh, Vic got... Oh, no! Fuck you! Vic got killed? No way is he getting killed. He's got a daughter that waits for him. Jesus. Oh. No, really, was it? No, I thought this was just a few seconds ago. The annoying thing is... Why do I not save when it's time to? When things are over and done with. No, you know what I do? I immediately go into micromanaging. Sort stuff. Put stuff away. And I believe that I've saved. I was sure I had saved. I thought I had saved at Klamath at least. Well, I mean, that one's gonna die soon anyway, so. How many? What? Feels like this is going a little bit. This is going worse than last time. It is. It is going worse than last time. Oh, for fuck's sake. And it's so much... It's so much RNG, you know? It's just RNG. Oh, they actually hit him for critical hits. There we go. Finally. Alright. Let's save, but let's do that after we've rested so that the party's healed. Jesus. Are we done? Alright, let's do this again then. Wait, didn't we get 2,000 experience for that fight? And now it's a 600 experience? I don't understand. I might have... There might be another... I might have mixed it up with some other fight. I don't know. That is good. Let's do what we did before. Vic. Vic, get over here. Vic, don't walk into another room. Thank you. Okay, good. Can I talk to you now? Trade all of those because I know there's gonna be some heavy duty stuff that we need to get out of here. Actually, are you over encumbered now? No, you're not, but you will be.
You will be.
Points if you know that reference. Oh, thank you, Vic. Wait, what? Where do the microfusion batteries go? Oh, did I? Okay, did I give that to him already? Jesus, did I actually forget that quickly? I don't know. I don't know. Quite possible. Alright. Let's get out of here. Yes, we're gonna save, but let's save at the entrance. Right, I gave Sulik the Bridge Keeper robe, right? Where's Vic? Oh, he's over there, okay. And what did we do with the Bozar? We didn't give that to anyone, right? We gave it to... We stored it in the trunk. Yeah, okay.
What you be needing?
Do, 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 do. Let's see here. Oh yeah, we actually need to remember to reload Sulik's weapon as well. Yeah, he has 7 rounds left. That's right, and he doesn't have... He needs an alternate weapon. He needs another... Yeah, let's fix that as well. He needs a spare weapon. In case the Oh, run. In case the greaser the gun runs out, which it is about to do. I mean, we're gonna run out of fuel anyway soon. But yeah, let's save here. There we go. So at least we've saved here. No, no, no. There we go. Okay, so this. First of all, let's put everything in the trunk. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, sorry. What are you doing right now, Elder? I have 21 stim packs. I really should split these up. Not being baited by some stupid. Alright. No, no. Do, do, do. How do I move that away? Oh, there we go. Do, 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 do. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so let's split it up. Where is it now? I'll give 5 to each. Yeah, that's about. No, wait, no. I give 3 to each.
What you be needing?
No, 5 to each is. Yeah, but that'll remove all of them. Yeah. Okay, 4. 4 to each. I'll give 4 to each. There we go. 16. Ouch. What are you, yeah, what are you doing otherwise? Do, do, do. Got 17. How much does Marcus have?
What do you want?
How many stim packs do you have? Pylons. Tapped into reading. Oh, you're playing multiple games at the same time? That's impressive. That is impressive! Antidotes. I'm actually gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna trade me some antidotes here. There we go. And also, let's see. Pick. What did you have? You had the pistols still, right? Yeah, let's put those in the trunk along with all this. Oh, wait. Can I take all of that? Yes. Can I take all of these? Yeah, okay, good. Also all of these. Yes, and also all of these. No. Okay, energy cells. We have to remember that. We will save after we're done playing tic-tac-toe here. There you go. 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 Very nice. Okay, good. Give me the energy cells as well. How many energy cells do we actually need? I want to see how many charges I get from 200 energy cells. Or no. Let's do 100 microfusion. There we go. And we didn't have any ammo for the greaser gun, right? No, we need... He needs a spare gun, a spare weapon. No, not that. That is... What is the... Is that a SMG? Because in that case, I could actually give him that. I think it actually might be. Let's try it out.
What you be need?
You make use of the P90. Having me on in the back, okay. Okay, trade. Now, can you use that? Or is that classified as an assault rifle? Oh no! You can actually use that. Okay. I'll give that to you then, in that case. And we'll take back the greaser gun and the ammo for it. There we go. There we go. Very good. Very good. All these things I can, of course, sell. There we go. Save. Save. All right. Back to San Fran. Oh, we didn't even get a choice. We're attacked by one of Mingo's. He got greeted appropriately. Unfortunately, they move first as a group, which means that they're gonna approach us and we're not gonna have time to split up. Get some distance. Okay, they're bunching up, which makes it really easy for us to, like... Yeah, look at this. 95, 95. Okay, yeah, I should... I hope I hope Marcus uses the flamethrower now. Ow. Stop shooting me! Yeah, Sulik was using the P90. That's why I'm actually so low on health right now. He hit me twice with a burst from the P90. That's not good. I have to like move back a little bit. Actually, I'm gonna move back quite a bit. Moving over to the car again. I gotta say, Marcus is turning out to be a little bit lousy in a fight. He doesn't hit with his melee, and yeah, I don't know. Let's hope that I manage to finish this one off now. Yeah, thank you. I think it's only one left. Hmm. Eight points. Take the pain, motherfucker. Okay. Hey, finally. 3,000 experience points, and now we actually gained a level. Good. Alright, let's rest again. There we go. Good. Good. Save. There we go. And let's check the character. We got 19. Maybe we should put all of this in energy weapons now. And I'm radiated again for some reason. Oh, it was because I traveled around in the goo, I guess. Excuse me. Actually, let's wait with that. Let's wait a little bit. Oh, here we go. No, we've done that already. All right. So Elder, you wanna see San Francisco? Well, I'll let you decide. Here, let's start in Chinatown. This is Chinatown. Okay, let's actually have some light here. Good morning. Thank you. Alright, so this is Chinatown, of course. This is where there's two rivaling Asian gangs. There's red guards here. There's blue guards here. Oh, yeah, you know what? We can actually steal from... I think they've probably restocked on money now. Let's see... Yep, they have. And I steal his money. Thank you very much. And let's go to the other merchant, which is over here. Did they? I didn't see that. Look! I am not at all caught anymore. I've gotten so good at stealing for some reason. Let me see, steal. And I'm still only at 15%. It's weird. I should be getting caught a lot more. But okay. I'll show you the other areas here. Steal more. Yeah, hang on. I'll show you the hubologists first. Oh, 50. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, here. This is the this is the space shuttle that they're building. And it's sitting right on the road that crosses the Golden Gate. I think they've made it into a ramp here. So they will be launching it whenever they're done whatever they need to do. And the hubologists' sort of headquarters is down here. This is where the hubologists live, and they have a lot of high tech. They've got scientists and stuff like that. They also have over here. They have bunk beds, and they have like a room where it only says "pray" on a monitor. And over here, they clearly have some kind of communion going. So it's a religious... Oh, who's that? Well-dressed man. Interesting. Okay. We should probably deal with this area. Anyway, before we do that, let me show you the rest. We've also got the docks over here. Oh, shit. And inside the tanker over here is where there's like, you know, there's some kind of settlement inside the ship. What's interesting is this is clearly to the left here. You can clearly see where the bridge is supposed to be. But when you enter the ship, the stairs to the bridge is on the right. It's a little bit strange. So when we go to the bridge, you'll see. I want to talk to the captain, but apparently the captain doesn't want to talk to me because all he says is this. No, look, you're straight up to the bridge, and the bridge is like looking in that direction. I don't know. Here's the captain. And I talk to him, and he's like, "What the hell do you want? I don't speak to anyone unless they're friends or good people. Do something for one of my buddies and then come talk to me." Which is interesting because according to my charisma sheet, the karma, I have 534 shield of hope. I'm like incredibly like good and decent and all that, so it's a little bit strange. No, I haven't. They only have like, they have merchants, and I've bought something from the merchants, but I guess that doesn't qualify. And other than that, I can't find any other person to talk to except for this guy. Yeah, I know. What do you think? But yeah, so I'm asking him who he is. I have other questions. What is this place? Captain, who's that? I have more questions. Who's in charge? Where do you all come from? I want to hear more. Yes, I want to hear more. Have you figured out how to move the tanker? I think the captain figured out how to do it, but we need several elements first. We basically given up hope. We've given up on taking it for ourselves. We've got other plans now. What are they? You want to know? We're going to keep moving around until we can find a place that hasn't been screwed over by human greed, and then we're going to try to set up a better society. Do you know how you're going to do that? We're hoping that if we can avoid society's mistakes. Hell, things can't get much worse. And then it's only information questions about the other factions. The She are decent people. The Hubologists are like crazy sons of bitches. So this guy, really, I can't do anything for him. The bartender said that he always says that they're closed. It was 8 o'clock p.m. now, and last time it was 6 p.m. No, it was 8 a.m. now, and last time it was 6 p.m. And he's always closed. I'd flirt with you, but I'm just not interested. I haven't actually been up here, though. Yeah, I'm going to have to do that, probably. There's something here. Oh, there's there's actually some stairs here. Oh, I thought they sealed up the lower decks. There's a lot of critters here. Hey, Sai! Look who's dropping in. Yeah, I'm doing good. How are you? I'm going over here. Yeah, but I think I need that. No, don't throw grenades. No. No. You complete idiot. I begin lurking tonight. Okay. I being lurking tonight. Okay, good. Yeah, just keep... Oh, there's actually a person over here. Keep lurking and also good I have taken care of the dishes and laundry. Oh, good. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, there's actually a vault. A vault entrance here. What the hell is it doing here? That's weird. Now, I'm going to reload already. Will you stop it? So when you play this game, I'm watching you. You're watching my cam? Alien mist. Huff alien. Wait a minute. Load. Oh yeah, at least I loaded over. At least I saved over here. That's okay. Yeah, just keep it open because, you know, I'm gonna need my mods to do their jobs, you know. What was that? No. Ah, okay. There we go. Very good, very good. It also says that it's possibly a ban evader every time I see that. I'm wondering, like, well, how do you know that, first and foremost, and secondly, if you know that, why can't you, like, do something about it? Not you, but like Twitch. Alright, let's see if anything happens when I clear out the tanker lower deck. I'll save here. Yeah. What have you been doing today, Zai, by the way? This is better, right? I think so. Possibly. Yeah. Okay. SVT player about Twitch, really? Okay. Very good. Alright, please, for the love of God, Sulik, do not shoot any of our friends. Yeah, I know. It means something. Oh, you fixar your duschslang? No! You fucking idiot. I'm gonna have to move behind Sulik or something. Oh, look, I'm at 6 HP. I'm incredibly dead unless I do something about this. If I have the time. Wow, I was hit for no damage, thank God. Okay, well. I was hit for no damage! They keep failing. Okay, that's good, actually. The only one who's actually a threat to me is my own teammate. Who's moving? Oh, is it me? Oh, it is me. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to move back a little bit. I'm gonna move over here. And I'm gonna use one of the super stim packs. I mean, I have to now. There we go. And one of these as well. There we go. Maxed out. Perfect. Alright. Who is moving now? Oh, there. Okay. Alright. No. Use the fucking burst. You can do it now. Well, the good thing here is I think only one can get at me right now. Or maybe not. Oh no, actually, I thought he was pressed up against the wall. And Marcus really can't do shit. Let me see if I can... There we go. Good. Thank you. Good. Finally, you know what to do. It even says alien, not Wanamingo. I gotta wonder why is Marcus not doing anything? Don't stand there, Vic. You're in the middle of the crossfire between me and Cassidy. I mean, I could burst, hopefully not hit my teammates. But I can also do this. Actually, let's see, how many HP does he have left? 41. I'm gonna chance it. Okay, good. Thank you. Oh! Don't shoot each other, please. The problem is... Oh my god, Marcus hasn't done anything since the fight started. We've killed, like, I don't know, 4 aliens or something, and he's just been standing there. I don't know if he's glitched or anything. I'm gonna go over here for now. Oh, nice. Good job. Marcus, do something! I don't know what his problem is. Let me see if this is a known... This might be a known glitch or something. Yeah. Somebody had the same problem with Sulik. I'm in New Reno and ended up sleeping with Mr. Bishop's daughter, just like me. Being trapped upstairs, I had no to fight my way downstairs to reunite with Marcus and Sulik. We cleared the second floor. Both of my companions attacking. I moved downstairs to the casino. For some reason, Sulik is not attacking. There's plenty of ammo, yada yada yada. Oh, have you tried reloading the game? Oh, that's actually a good idea. What if I save here and reload? That might actually clear that. We'll see, hopefully. There we go. Good. What? Cassidy was hit for 2 points and was killed. Fuck you. I will not stand for this. It's very much a random number generator. Now we had time to use stim packs. No, Marcus is still just standing there for some reason. Oh, nice. Very nice. That was a good turn. Watch out. I'm just looking at the text, you know? Oh, yeah, come to me. That's okay. No worries. Yeah, get over here. Better you attack me than them. Well, finally... It only took you like... I don't know. Okay, who has the most hit points? 177. 1. And this one's 89. They're gonna burst this one though, I think. Yeah. Something. There we go. Nice. Good. Watch out, watch out. Very good. Should be... Oh... It's a nasty floater. 132 out of 200 hit points. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Come over here. No worries. Finally, you're doing something. Now, I could reload this save and just try to hope for a crit. 32... Yeah, it's 50 hit points still to go. No damage. Missed. 3 hit points. Very good. Very good. Very good. Finally. Finally you guys did something. Yeah. We can't rest here, right? Oh, we can? Wow. We haven't even killed all enemies down here, but apparently, yeah, we can rest here. That's funny. Alright, so, is everybody... You're developing a nasty bunion on each foot, okay. Well, what can I do about that? Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm irradiated. I need to use the Radway. didn't even realize that. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Now look at him. He's 123 out of 123, 130 out of 130, 102, and 104. And I'm also at full health. I actually have the least amount of HP. You know what, though? I feel like I should probably start the quest for this. Huh? Who's seeing us? Who saw us? I don't know. Let them come to us. Oh, that one. Okay. Nope, that's not it. Oh, okay, okay. Myers and okay, he will not speak to the Chosen One until they help out one of his crew. Gaining his trust comes from either going to find Badger's girlfriend in the hold or get ship's spleen. How do I start that one? I need to talk to Badger about that, apparently. No, wait, what? Oh, there's actually a timer here. They can actually find the girlfriend of Badger up here. And if they do, they can attack her and kill her.
Alright, never mind. Keep going. I so should not have given Sulik the P90. Like, really? Maybe now we'll be a little bit more spread out. There we go. 153 points and was killed. Good crit. Very good, you tagged him. That means that he's gonna be coming for us as well. Instead of a woman. Good. Good. Let me see. 147. 175. Okay. What? There we go. Nice. Marcus is still just standing there. Completely dumbfounded. There we go. Very nice. Where's the stairs down? Oh, there. Yeah, I see. I think we're done here. There we go. Very nice. Please, they're gonna kill me. Oh, you won't move until we've cleared all of them out, right? Yeah, I think so. Maybe I should post Marcus here because it doesn't do anything anyway. Like just a guard or something. Okay, there's one there, there's one there, there's one there. I think that's the only ones here, yeah. There's 3 aliens or Wanamingos or whatever. There we go. Oh, there's one. There's another one. Good. Oh, you could shoot. Oh, you could shoot through that. I didn't even know that. How Sulik has got many action points suddenly. Oh, there's 2 more down here. Okay. That's right. They actually have red outlines. Okay, alright. Let him come to us. The fuck? Okay. Got him. Very nice. We got 2 more. We're down here by the shelves. There we go. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm not standing between Sulik and frickin' targets. Oh, he died. Okay, good. Oh, I hit him. I thought I missed, but okay. Oh well. He's in the open. Please, allow me. There we go. Earn 600 points. It didn't say anything. Oh, did she run? She's not up there anymore. So I guess she must have... Guess. I mean, I'm not seeing a corpse. Yeah, okay. Alright, fine. Yeah, there she is. Okay, good. Good, good. You saved my life. I'll answer any questions you have. What were you doing down there? It's kind of stupid, really. I was just exploring because Badger was on the computer and I went downstairs and got lost. And the next thing you know, I'm surrounded by monsters. Good thing you came along. I'm just gonna go get myself some water. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, I have more questions. Okay, yes, it is. Find anything interesting? I found the room I was in. He sounds a little daft. I also found a room that looked like a fueling area. I didn't get much further because of the monsters. Okay. Where are you from? Excuse me. Where are you from? I'm from a place south of the boneyard and south of the glow. We're not too far from the sea. I used to be a nanny, but then the kids mutated into monsters. Yeah, that's usually not a good thing. Uh, how'd you meet Badger? He came down south and went to a club I used to go to. So then, when things fell apart for me, I thought this would be the place to go. Okay. What are you doing though? Did you find anything answered where you're from? How did you... Oh, I actually asked her everything. Do you have anything to barter? Nope. Alright, let's talk to Badger. Thank you. Oh, there we go. Sulik is... look at that. You've gone up a level. Sulik has gained in some abilities. Marcus has gained in some abilities. It's about time. You gain 5,000 experience points. That is awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't thank you enough for saving her. What do you want? I have some questions. He belches loudly. What do you want? Belch. No. I mean, I've already done that. I did that the first time around. Okay, belch. Yeah, belch. And applaud. Alright, we should be able to talk to the captain now. Finally. But I also kind of want to go to the hubologists and talk to them and see what we can do there. Let me see. Let me check something out here real quick. Should I actually go to the hobologists and do their quests first? Before we do the tanker? I feel like... Because the tanker is obviously the the transport we're gonna take out to the to where they're like the oil rig. I know about the oil rig. So I'm wondering if I should do the hubologist quests first. Wait a minute. What? Oh, okay, okay. In addition to their main base, they also have an outpost in the NCR. The Chosen One can visit either and receive alignment for a possible luck and or intelligence bonus. Joining the Hubologists afterward is not a requirement. It is possible to receive a penalty instead, so saving beforehand is advised. Despite the Hubologist's fervent beliefs, the player character can find evidence that the cult was first started as a hoax to get money. Oh, really? In San Francisco, the Chosen One has the option of aiding the Hubologists in their mad schemes or eliminating them as part of a she mission. Oh, really? I actually don't really care about the Hubologists. They're interesting and stuff, but they kind of don't matter to me in a way. You know what? Let's talk to okay. Let's talk to the captain. And I also want to talk to the Brotherhood of Steel. I like Suze.
I heard what you did for my men. Thanks. What can I help you with?
I hear you're the one who knows all about this ship.
This ship's a Poseidon tanker. It's equipped with tech that lasted through the war. It's got an FOB that allows access to the navigation computer room, and it's got an IFF transponder that protects it from Poseidon guns.
How do you know all this?
I used to serve with the Enclave.
Oh.
Then I realized it wasn't the USA I was fighting for. It was for the rich old bastards who didn't want to give up their power. I deserted, and now I live here with more honest people.
What exactly is the Enclave?
The Enclave is remnants of old times. If you take this thing across the water to the rig, you'll find out for yourself.
What rig?
There's a big Poseidon oil rig left out in the water. That's the final base of the Enclave. And unless I miss my bet, that's where your friends are too.
Excuse me, how do you know about my friends? I haven't even told you anything about that. These dialogue trees. How do you know all this?
Word gets around.
Okay, I'll buy that, sure. What else is going out on there on the rig?
Beats me. I was a Navarro tech, not a rig operator. We talked to them over the comm lines, and that was about the extent of it.
How do I pilot this?
How do you pilot this rig? Fill her up with some gas, try the Hubologists or the she after you've taken care of everything else, and press the button. The computer will take care of the rest, if it's still working. It's sail right out to the old oil rig, and they won't fire at you because you've got the IFF transponder. Just make sure you've got what you need to access everything. FOB, working computer, and fuel. Easy enough, huh?
What's an IFF transponder and an FOB?
IFF, identify friend or foe. It means that this ship is identified as a friend, or so other Poseidon things, like say an oil rig, won't fire at you when you come into range. Oh, and an FOB is some sort of enclave technology that lets you enter a door electronically. You'd probably find one of them at one of their bases or some such place.
So we need to go to Navarro, I guess. Okay. How did you hook up with them?
Easy enough. I just left the Navarro base one day and headed down here. I figured it was the last place anyone would look. Besides, I'm not important enough for the Enclave to look for me. I'm just a loose end. Oh yeah, you gotta get the navigation computer working as well. I bet you'd find parts for it in one of those old vaults.
Okay. Okay. I didn't even ask him to take me out there. We started talking about the Enclave, and then it was like, yeah, oh, by the way, your kidnapped friends are probably over there, too. Like, okay. Talk about, we have a lot of money now. A lot of money. I know what I need. I don't want to buy. I want to check something here. I think it's over in San Fran, but wait. Let me talk to Badger. I can't tell me about this. What are you doing? I'm looking for some fuel. Does she have all the fuel around here? I could take a gander at their mainframe for you. Okay. Yeah, but it'll cost you. What's your price? I think I like you enough that I can do it for you now. Do you want me to visit? Oh, okay. Brr. Does she? Yes. I can get them. They're pretty protective of their info, and they've got some serious ice protecting their machines. Are you sure you want me to go after them? No, 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 no. Go for the hub then, in that case. Or maybe not. I don't know. I actually don't know. We're gonna have to figure something out with this. Oh yeah, we got some more perks we can pick. Oh, interesting. That's actually. More criticals. Ooh. Yeah, that could actually be a good one. More criticals. But I'm also partial to... what was it? I don't remember. No, let's go for more criticals. Why not? Excuse me. Excuse me. Each level of more criticals gets you an additional 5%. Oh yeah, but I could also pick a new tag skill and I could do it for the energy weapons. Because I would actually need that. Yeah, let's go for that. Tag energy weapons. There we go. Done. Now, let's see. Yeah, let's bring this up. See? Perfect. That's great. That is good. Alright. Very well, very well. Okay, let's talk to the Brotherhood. I want to see what It's time to actually talk to them and see where they are in this whole mess.
Hello, Ego. What can I do for you?
Well, you can start by answering some questions.
What can I help you with?
How do you know who I am?
We know many things.
Okay.
Why is everybody so cryptic?
Who are you guys?
We are a paramilitary organization known as the Brotherhood of Steel.
Okay, and what is it that you do?
At one time, we were the sole bastions of technology left on the planet. We set ourselves up as what could best be called technology police. We hoarded the old knowledge and only doled it out in small parcels. Of course, it was only to those who we felt deserved it and had the wisdom to properly use it. You said at one time, what about now? Several months ago, we came across a group known as the Enclave. Much to our surprise, their level of technology surpassed even our own. We found this quite disturbing and considered contacting them. However, we decided on a more cautious course of action until we could determine exactly who the Enclave was and the underlying purpose of their organization. To this end, we have reactivated small outposts near areas of Enclave activity from which we can safely observe them. Currently, we have activated such outposts in the Den, the NCR, and here in San Francisco. Sounds interesting. What have you learned? We've found that the Enclave deals heavily in chems, weapons, and slaves. However, these are simply trivial pursuits leading up to some higher purpose, which we have failed to uncover. We're still watching them. Okay? Before we go any further, why tell me all this now? The Enclave has developed vertibird technology, flying machines that allow them to move deeply into surrounding territories. Without similar without similar technology to counter this threat, the Brotherhood would be unable to stop an invasion launched by the Enclave. We need to have vertibird technology or a viable counter to it for ourselves. Now, recently, the Enclave established a base north of here called Navarro. It's used as a stopover point for the maintenance and refueling vertibirds. It's my belief that such a base may have complete technical plans of the vertibirds. All I need is for someone to infiltrate the base, steal the plans, and bring them here to me. Let me guess, you want me to infiltrate this base for you? Let me be frank with you, Ego. The Brotherhood of Steel is not the power that we once were. We believed ourselves to be the sole source of technology left to mankind. Secure in this belief, we have let our order decline over the years. Now we don't have the resources at our disposal to deal with the Enclave. We need your help. Okay? I am prepared to make you this offer. Perform this mission for me, and I will grant you access to our facility here. The best of the Brotherhood technology will be made available to you exclusively. What do you say? I mean, I think we need to go there anyway to see if we can find any trace. But yeah, okay, let's do it. I must be crazy, but I'll do it. Excellent. Here's what I need you to do. Go to Navarro, infiltrate the base, and recover the technical plans for the vertibirds. Return the plans to me. Alright, but just how do... Just how do you think I should go about this? Extreme spelling error there, but okay. Or like grammatical error. Just there should be a U here. Just how do you think I should go about this? This is a military base after all.
Navarro is relatively new and not fully staffed as yet. My sources tell me that they receive new recruits from time to time. Perhaps if you went in alone, you could pose as a new arrival. I would suggest that. You could have your friends wait here. You mentioned your sources. Who would they be? I had an operative go and scout the base. Her reports recently stopped. I can only assume the worst. Please be careful, Ego. I don't enjoy sending people to their deaths. Okay, I'll be careful. Upon successful completion of your mission, I will grant you access to our facility here. In the meantime, it would be best if you got started immediately. Thank you, Ego. Alright, can I ask you anything else? Why is it that nobody around here mentions you? We've had this base for years. By maintaining it at a low level with minimal staffing, never drawing attention to ourselves, we've achieved anonymity. We leave the Shi alone, and they leave us alone. Why do you have only one person here? Too many people in any one place can attract attention. One man in a city of many is less noticeable. Alright. Okay, so they want me to do this alone, do they? Okay, let's go. Yeah, let's go to the car. Alright. Or actually, let's have everybody wait right here. Before we do this, do I need anything from these guys?
What you be needin'?
I need to wait here until I get back.
We be here.
For now. Cassidy, same with you. Wait here until I come back. Yeah, that's it for now. Vic, I need you to wait here. That's it for now. And Marcus, you better believe I need you to wait here.
What do you want? I'll just stay here and tighten the vices on my shoulder.
I suppose I am off to do this on my own. Oh, okay. No. I'll need that. There we go. Oh, shit. Oh, he's wearing my robe. Howdy, stranger. Whoa, baby. Check out that set of wheels. Ain't seen one of those in years. What can old Chris do for you? What is this place? This here's my place, Chris's. It's a service station. Ain't you ever seen one of those? Ain't you ever seen one of those in old magazines and such? That's what I got here, a service station. Yes. Ever hear of the Enclave? Are they around here? Enclave? That a group or something? That don't ring no chimes with me. What do you want with them? Yeah, I want to join. Join up. You're tribal. What makes you think they'd want a tribal and his posse, no less? What do you mean? What do you mean, my posse? I don't have anybody with me. I'm serious. I'm looking to join the Enclave. Yeah, right. Well, nice talking with you. Here's some advice, though. Ain't nothing in these parts except wasteland and radiation. Civilization's out south of here. I'd be heading that way if I was you. What? I don't have a posse. Huh? Oh, okay. Service station. So what do we do? Wait a minute. Oh. Well, I don't mean to be rude or nothing, but this here's private property. If you're going to be poking around somewhere, don't be doing it here. Okay. This is weird. Okay. Birds and wait. Inquiring about vertebrates and informing him that the Chosen One is working with the Brotherhood of Steel will cause him to reveal how to access the base without initiating combat. However, he will still send a message to the Enclave via his radio, which will cause the soldiers stationed inside the base to become immediately hostile towards the Chosen One. Chris will not be able to inform the Enclave if he is killed stealthily. You can also pass a charisma check, but we didn't do that. We need to do that. We need to redo this. Hang on. Redo this.
Ow.
No. No. Man, for fuck's sake, no. 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 I want to join the Enclave. I'm serious. Wait, that was... Fucking hell. Okay, load. There we go. Do this again. What are you talking about, my posse? Nope. 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 Thank God for the outdoorsman attribute or skill. I'm looking for Navarro. Is this it? Painter than I mean, ages old military base southeast of San Fran. No, that's not it. That's a way south there. You're lying. Okay, yeah. No, okay. I knew it. Nope. Let's try to do it how we're supposed to do it. Save game 6. Oh, 7. There we go. Oh, I need to see a doctor, I think, as well. Wait a minute. Are you trying to say you're one of the Enclave replacements? If that's the case, then why aren't you alone? I am alone! There's nobody here! There's absolutely nobody here. Okay. Damn, sorry for the hassles. I'm supposed to clear a bunch of newbies coming through here, but I got to weed out the trash. Anyway, just go up to the gate through the woods there and give them the password. It's Sheep's Head. Oh, and stay on the path. Thanks. What do you mean I'm not? Why am I not alone? I am alone. What is your problem? Through the woods? Oh, over there. Okay.
Halt! This is federal property. No admittance without proper authorization.
You know, be miserable enough to be seen as alone. Yeah, I know, right? I'm a new recruit. I was told you'd be expecting me.
I see. May I have your password?
Sheep's Head.
1 moment. Okay, you check out. Report to the drill chief. Go through the gate, past the kennel. It's the first door on the right.
Okay. Going in, like, completely armed. Wait, the first door on the right? Here? This is the kennel, right? No, past the kennel. Oh, there's a vertibird. First door on the right. It wasn't this one, right? Ow! Jesus.
Welcome to Camp Navarro.
Oh, Jesus.
So you're the new replacement. You are out of uniform, soldier. Where is your power armor?
The base didn't issue me any. They said it would be issued here.
Those paper-shuffling jackasses. How the hell do they expect me to run this unit if they keep shortchanging me on supplies? Double time it over to the armory and get your issue, then report back to me. Dismissed!
Yes, Sergeant! Where is the armory? Like, I don't actually know. No, this is the commissary, right? Yeah, this looks like a kitchen. Place to eat. Yeah, well, you're out of uniform too. There's a cook. Yeah, this is the commissary. Yeah, where is supply? Of course, you know where the armor is. Everyone can see where it is in a single glance. Gotta be up here, right? No, that's not it. Up here, maybe? No, this is the motor pool. Well, I mean, I could check in here. No, that's not it. The armory. Is it in here? No. Oh, this is an elevator. Okay. Report to armory or supply. Yeah, here it is. Okay, good. I'm pretty certain it is here. Looks like it, at least. There we go. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Oh, okay. Oh my. Take everything here. Oh! Blue memory module. I have the yellow one. Oh my lord. Okay, we don't need another shotgun. A combat shotgun, I mean. Some buff out, microfusion batteries, energy cells. We'll leave the shotgun there. Nothing there. Oh, there it is. And I cannot pick that up. Of course I can't. Fuck. Gonna have to leave something behind. Well, I don't need... Yeah, I know I did. What if I do that? Nope, still nothing. I don't need those either. Nope, still nothing. One plastic explosive. Two plastic explosives. Three plastic explosives. All of them. Pulse grenades, all of them. There we go. Okay, good. Alright, power armor. There we go. Good lord, look at me. Oh yeah, I was in there. I need vertebrate plans. I don't actually know where it is. Ooh, plasma rifle. I want that. Oh, I could. Yes. Nice. Very nice. Okay, I want to see. I want to check this now. If I do this, put that there. Look at the damage. Plasma rifle, 30 to 65. Though it needs microfusion batteries, but I do have that. Yeah, goodbye, Bozar. We do not need you anymore. Alright. Save game. Thank you. Thank you. Still need to find the plans. The vertebrate plans. What is that? Okay, no. This is a maze. Oh, I know. Base commander's office. This area is off limits to all personnel. I have to ask you to leave. I have business with the commander. Or maybe I... Yeah, let's do this. I'm new here. You must be lost then. This is the basement. Nobody sees him? Nobody. Well, just the cleaning crew. They usually come by here in an hour or so. Other than that, this place is off limits. Now you better head on out. What happens if I tell him that I actually have... I'm here to clean the commander's office. Yeah, right. I tell you the cleaning crew's coming and then you magically just become one of them. You haven't even left my sight. You think I'm a fucking moron? Wait. So, if we do this... And... I'm new here. Okay, there you go. And... Let's do this. I'll use this. I'll reload. Yeah, I can't do... Like, I don't have my car here right now. Or actually, maybe I should try to go... I don't know. Let's see. You're early. Come back later. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait, what if I do this? What if I go and try to deposit a lot of stuff in my car? Let's see if we can do that. I'm just afraid that if we leave the base, like, one, we might not be allowed to leave the base, and two, we might not be allowed to return. That's why we save. So let's see if I can do this. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh. That's kind of strange. Why is he saying that? I mean, he sees me wearing power armor. He should assume I am part of the Enclave. Like, seriously. I wonder if I can doctor myself. right away do I need? No, I don't need all of that. There we go. I don't need all this buff out either. Alright, we're gonna put the Bozar away along with the ammunition ports. Mentats. I mean, we can put one away. I don't think I'm gonna use the. There you go. Radaways as well. I mean, yeah, there we go. That's better. What, he was so suspicious just recently and now he's not? He sees me running through the forest. Well, these guys didn't stop me. At least Chris tried. Like, he wasn't, like, you know... He was wondering what I was doing, but, like, you know... Still... I knew it was something like that. Okay, okay. Can I talk to him now about the cleaning? Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Commander... Holy shit, they have a death claw here. Strangely intelligent eyes. Okay. Maybe it's one of Vault 13's intelligent death claws. Sorry, soldier, that area I saw off-limits the base personnel. I have to ask you. Okay, fine. Oh, I did open. No, I didn't open the door. Okay, never mind. Oh, we can go in from this. Okay. Should be a ladder somewhere in the commissary. Or maybe I can use this. Navarro is a freaking... Oh, okay. Huh. There's a ladder there. So there should be a ladder somewhere here or something? Like further... Huh? Error. I'm not seeing it. It might be. Oh, maybe I'm thinking the wrong. Maybe I'm thinking backwards here. Maybe that's where the Death Claw goes to escape or something if I let him out or something. I don't know. Alright, let's go back to the commanding officer here and talk to him. Because I don't really know what else to do here.
Excellent! You're in uniform now, so I'm going to give you a rare opportunity. We are going to start over as if I never met your sorry ass. Would you like that, soldier?
Yes, Drill Sergeant!
Welcome to Camp Navarro. So you're the replacement. What's your name, Private?
Yeah. Amigo.
What was that? Did you forget something, maggot?
My name is Ego, sir!
I am not his sir! I work for a living, you moron! You will call me Sergeant or Sergeant Dornan. Do you understand me?
Yes, Sergeant!
Outstanding. Proceed on the double to the hangar, where you will stand guard duty. You will do a fine job. Do you understand?
What am I guarding there, Sergeant?
Oh, you know we're just asking for trouble, but yeah.
You moron! You are not to question my orders. When I say jump, you jump. When I say fight, you fight. When I tell you to die for your country, then you will certainly die. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, Sergeant!
Alright, so we're standing on guard. I think I'm supposed okay. Hang on. Am I just supposed to stand here? Yeah, I can make time pass, but I'm wondering how far I'm supposed to take that. Oh, found in Navarro inside a locker in the garage to the northeast, behind Quincy. I didn't know that. Well, now we're standing guard, so I mean... Okay, there are three... Oh, we can't actually leave this base. Because if we leave the base... I mean, like, drive away from Navarro. Next time we get here, we won't be able to enter peacefully. There are three ways to do this. Many Enclave technicians will point the chosen one to the location of the vertebrate plants, including Quincy, a maintenance technician at the northeast hangar with a truck. He will inform the player character that they need authorization. To get this, go to the vertebrate hangar to the west and speak to Raoul. He will tell the player character how busy he is, then return to the room by the sergeant with the two techs and speak to either of them about the vertebrate plans. Speak to the sergeant and he will volunteer the player character for guard duty. This is in the area the player character needs to be. At this point, return to Quincy and inform him that Raoul needs the plans. He will then tell the player character that they are in the locker behind him. Okay. Well, let's see if am I like not allowed to move from this spot? I don't know. Let's talk to the mechanic up here. Sorry, man, but I don't have time to chit-chat, you know? I got to get this bird working. Okay. Raul the mechanic. Okay. I wonder if I'm actually gonna... Can I talk to this guard? Nothing to report. Okay. Never mind them. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Is he checking all the guards? Oh, he is! Oh, shit. Wait, I stood here, right? I think that's the exact spot where we stood. What a brownie hound. At your duty post and oh, I think I was a little bit off there. But yeah, they're being a little bit forgiving because I was like so close. Oh, yeah, you'd better walk away. Nobody likes the sergeant. Stay awake, stay alert, stay alive. Yes, sir. Fucking sir. Nobody likes him. Honestly, it must be so tedious to be on guard duty. Like in real life. How can you get time to pass? You know, like that type of guard duty where you just stand. Wait, where's he going now? Oh, he's going to the front gate. Is he making the rounds like constantly now? I don't know. Oh yeah, he is actually. Okay. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do that. There we go. Or no, wait. There we go. I think. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna stay there. What are we supposed to do anyway? I don't know. This guard duty thing, I don't know why we're supposed to be on guard duty. But I think we're supposed to get the plans from the mechanic, or from the garage, and tell, like, good, you found your duty station. Yes, I did. So what happens if I run away now? I'm just running away. There you go. Name's Quincy Soldier. Why are you tapping my shoulder and looking lost? I need to ask you something. Alright, but make it quick. What's this place? This is maintenance. We repair them pretty much everything. Yeah. Where do the vertibirds get repaired? They only fit in the hangar or outdoors. You figure it out from there, okay? Yeah, I get it. I'm looking for vertibird plans. Do you know where I can find them? Well, I've got a copy of the plans, but I can't just hand them out to anyone who asks for them. What do you want with them? I was told by the Sarge to get them, I guess. Look, Einstein, I can't give you the plans without authorization, okay? So go back to whoever sent you here and get the proper paperwork. Hey, you got it. Oh, let's hope he doesn't see us now.
Trooper, what are you
Fuck.
doing here? Get back to your guard post!
Alright. Well, I was going back to my guard post anyway. Okay, now we actually can see where we're supposed to stand as well. Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. Now we know he got it. Yeah, I know, right? What am I supposed to do here? Let's see. Oh, we need to go to the... Oh. Speak to the sergeant, they will volunteer the part. Yeah. Turn to Quincy and inform him that Raoul needs the plans. Okay. Where did the sergeant go? Oh, there he is. Fuck. Apparently we need to get inside this building, inside these doors. Oh, he's actually taking a long time there. No. Open the door. Speak to the tech. I'm new here. I need to ask a few questions to familiarize with the base. I'm a new recruit myself, sir. I don't know if I can answer all your questions, but I'll try. I need to look at the vertibird. Well, I could ask him all this. What is this place? This is the comm center. We handle all communications with the main base from here, alright? What is your job here? I'm a comm center technician, second class. I handle all communications with the main base. And I maintain equipment status. Good. Where's the Enclave main base located? You've got to be kidding, right? Do I look like I'm kidding? The main base is located off the Pacific coast near the city of San Francisco. May I ask why you're asking? No, this is a military matter. Now, how many ways do you know how to reach the base? Well, there's the vertibirds, but that's pretty obvious. Then there's the tanker down in San Fran. Other than that, I guess you'd have to swim. Thanks. So, not related at all to what I just asked. I need to look at the vertibird plans. Where are they kept? They would be located in maintenance next to air traffic control. Maintenance. Okay, got it. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Okay, is he just gonna stay there? Definitely is. Quincy? I was told by a tech that I could find the vertibird plants here. You mean Raoul? Did he send you? Yes, that's the guy. Damn it. You know, Raoul would lose his head if it weren't placed so firmly up his ass. This is the third time this quarter that he's lost those plans. And now he doesn't even have the brass bouncing balls to come to me and ask for them. Fine, they're in the locker over there. Oh, and when you deliver them, tell that asshole I want to see him. Yeah, I know. The locker over there. Which locker? You're not gonna point me in the right direction, are you? Nope. That's combat armor. There we go. Thank you. Now let's just walk like nobody knows who we are. Do 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 do. Oh, do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Yeah, just heading out on patrol, guys. Keep up the good work. There we go. That was easy. Try to avoid a little bit of attention from Chris here. I mean, yeah, he did see us, but still. Save game. There we go. Perfect. Time to leave. Nope. Cubologists fighting mercenaries. Hubologists. Nah. Okay, Chinatown. We are back. Hello, boys. Save this for... Let's rest until healed. Okay, rest until morning. Thank you. There we go. Alright. I am bringing you guys with me now.
What you be needin'?
Let's go.
What you be needin'?
That's it for now.
What do you want?
Let's
You
go.
want me back now?
Yeah. Vic. Let's go. That's it for now. Let's go. Oh, right. But lucky for me, I actually have mentats here. So I can hire you again. Let's go. Set out. There we go. Very nice. And I wasn't even I didn't even get addiction now. Good. All right. Talk to Matt. Actually, you know what? Let's go back to the car. We need to stash some stuff before we get access to the Brotherhood. Stash. Okay, good. Yeah. Combat Armor Mark II. Somebody should take that. Who should take that? I wonder. Also, honestly, I feel like I wanna sell off a lot of stuff here. No, seriously, I seriously want to do that. all this. Sell it, because I don't think we're gonna get any more companions in this game now. We're getting close to the end. Sell that. Sell those. Sell that. Sell the Tommy gun. Grenade. Scoped hunting rifle. Oh, I'm able to pick up a lot of stuff here. Can't even use these. There we go. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Yellow memory module is there. Blue memory module. We have another Bozar here. Wait. Oh yeah, 2 Bozars there. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. In that case, I could probably give the Bozar to someone who can handle big guns. Vic and Sulik cannot. Marcus can, but he already has like a lot of big guns. What about Cassidy? Where are you, Cassidy? There you are. No, he can't handle big guns either. Okay, never mind then. Just checking. What do you have? Geiger counters. Oh. Yeah. Medic first kit aid. Field medic first aid kit. Okay. Guns and bullets. Yeah, all of those. Electronics. Yeah, sure. All of those. We're gonna need all of those. What's that? 9mm. Oh, that. Okay. Oh. Yeah, we can actually get some more here. Technical manual. Flamer fuel for Marcus. Why not? Yeah, flamer fuel. Blah, blah, blah. Flamer fuel for Marcus. Okay, and all yeah, that as well. We still can get more. Okay, chemistry, scout. Do you have super stim pack? I don't remember if I saw that. Oh yeah, you do. Okay, good. No, 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 stop. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's great, actually. Let me see. We only need to pay... What is that? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 500. That. Great. About around 500. I don't know if I can carry all that, though. We'll see. 834. Let's remove a little bit more than 10. There we go. 20. Ah, perfect. Offer. Yes. Very nice. Got rid of some lingering shit. Marcus,
What do you want?
you need fuel for the flamethrower and the rockets for the rocket launcher. I think that's it, actually. There you go. Very nice. Save. And... oh, sorry. Use these. Use that one. Use that one. Use that one. I knew it was going to get dark. Wait, what? Why does it see... why does it say... oh, you see. I thought it said you lose vertebrate glands. I was like, what? Weaponry. Let's see, what can we get? Caseless. Yeah, I like these too. 12,500. Okay, let's give everything back, and I just want to see what I have in the car. If I can barter anything else from the car. Are we finally reaching that point where we have where the car is like where we're getting rid of all our excess junk? Because that would be nice. Oh yeah, we still... okay, we don't have that much. We still have the Bozars. One Bozar can be let go of. There we go. Yeah, I'll sell the Bozar. I don't need that one. I'll keep one Bozar, but the other one I can sell. What's with the ominous music? Kind of weird. Oh, bullshit! 5,000 for the Bozar? Well, meanwhile, they're selling the Bozar for like 13,000 or something. Let's see. Oh, they don't have it here. Oh, they don't have that other thing either. Oh, yeah, there it is. HK. What is that? I wonder. But okay, never mind. I don't think we need that. Vindicator minigun. And then there is an Avenger minigun. Avenger has 120 shots of 5mm. The Vindicator has 100 shots of 4.7 caseless. I think that might be better. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm about to wrap it up. I mean, we have gotten the vertebrate plans, so I think we can do that. $14,000. 14,000. All right, we can still like pop in 10,000. Yeah, sure. But we still have 15,000 afterwards. I've never gone this far up with money before. This is a serious purchase, you know? Oh wait, 14,000. Oh, we don't even need to go that high. That's 13. Okay, 300 more. Man, I got a lot of money all of a sudden, you know? Oh, one more coin. There you go. Perfect. Well, alright then. Now I got some ammo, a lot of ammo for the plasma rifle, and some more rocket launcher, or some more rockets for Marcus. Very nice. Marcus, where are you? Oh, there you are.
What do you want?
I'm gonna give you a rocket, or some rockets, ammunition for your. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. You're all set. All right, let's turn in this mission and then we'll wrap things up here. I'm gonna be streaming on either tomorrow or on Sunday, and then I'll try to aim for like beating the game finally. Nah, I mean Jelly Bean. You look like a hobologist. Well, hello there. Have you completed your mission? I got the vertibird plans for you. Oh, I got 20,000 experience points. Excellent work. Let me have the plans and I'll make a copy of them. As promised, I'll give you full access to our facilities. Thank you. Well, you're welcome. I gained another level. Check this out. We can go full. We can max out energy weapons now. Nice. Yeah, let's go to 100. And we still have skill points to spare. That's awesome. Yeah. Go for it. Let's just check out the Brotherhood facility. And then we're done for today. Oh yeah, there's an elevator here. Okay. I have to actually open the door. Oh, this wasn't that big. Oh, there's another... No, this wasn't actually that big at all. And it's the same as San Francisco music in here. Too bad. It should actually, since it's a Brotherhood facility, it should have used the Lost Hills music from Fallout 1. in my opinion. What is that? Computer console. What does that do? Welcome. I am Ace, the medical computer. Are you in need of medical assistance? No. Can you answer some questions? Please state your question. You are a computer, aren't you? The brain on this guy. I'm Ace, an artificial conscious entity. I'm more than a machine, but not as highly developed as a true artificial intelligence. Is a true AI possible, or are you the state of the art at this time? A true artificial intelligence is possible. A few such systems were completed for military purposes. The project was discontinued. Why is that? The suicide rate among true artificial intelligence machines was extremely high. When given full sensory capability, the machines became depressed over their inability to go out into the world and experience it. When deprived of full sensory input, the machines began to develop severe mental disorders similar to those among humans who are forced to endure sensory deprivation. The few machines that survived these difficulties became incredibly bored and began to create situations in the outside world for their amusement. It is theorized by some that this was the cause of the war that nearly destroyed mankind. Oh! That has not been confirmed, though. I think this might have been like some kind of... This was never confirmed by later games in the Fallout series. Or, I don't know. I have no idea, but I haven't heard about it in, like, any of the other games. At least, like, not Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas, as far as I can remember. So tell me, how do you feel? I sometimes think that I understand the feeling you call loneliness. I find it very disconcerting. I'm sorry, Ace. Let's change the subject. What do you know about the Brotherhood? The Brotherhood of Steel is a paramilitary organization dedicated to the salvation of mankind through the proper use of technology. All other information is classified. What do you know about the Enclave? Outward appearances suggest that the Enclave is nothing more than a military organization. However, their level of technology indicates that they have access to advanced manufacturing techniques and research facilities. Such facilities would normally only be available to government agencies. This would suggest that the Enclave is the remains of a local or federal government that was in effect before the war. That's interesting. I have no more questions at this time. Alright. Terminal. Okay, that didn't... Alright, let's check the armory. See what we have here. Oh my god, what is that? A YK-32 pulse pistol. The YK-32 is an electrical pulse weapon that was developed by the Yuma Flats Energy Consortium. Though powerful, the YK-32 was never considered a practical weapon due to its inefficient energy usage and bulky design. Interesting. What was that? YK-42B is an electrical pulse weapon that was developed by the Yuma Flats. It is considered a far superior weapon to the YK-32 pistol, having a greater charge capacity and range. Okay, I'm taking all of this. Combat. Oh, Brotherhood armor. Look at that. Power armor. We can give power armor to somebody else. Wonder if we can give it to Marcus. Superior version of combat armor. Is this the... No, this is Brotherhood armor. It isn't even combat armor Mark II. Nice. So we got power armor. Power armor is not as good as Enclave armor, but there is a better version of the power armor, the Mark II, which is only available on the oil rig, I think, and that's the best armor in the game, if I'm not mistaken. What's in these? Nothing. So, what happens if... What if I give you the power armor? Can you have power armor? I don't think you can use armor at all, but let's see. Trade that back then. And I will give... Who is using standard combat armor? I think it's Cassidy and Vic. Vic, where are you? Vic, you need protection. You're gonna use the power armor. Putting old man Vic in power armor. Put on the power armor. Can you actually do that? Let's see. There you go. Yeah, sure. Apparently. Ow, shit. Let's see here. That's it for now. And I will give the Brotherhood armor to, I guess, Cassidy? No, wait, what am I doing? Oh, sorry.
What you be needing?
What do you have? You have the Bridgekeeper's robes, which is equal to combat armor. I will give you... Yeah, okay, so you and Cassidy, you should have Brotherhood armor and armor Mark II. One is in the car, the other is in this... is in the other locker. Okay, hang on. Actually, come to think of it, I'm gonna give Cassidy the Brotherhood armor. Because Sulik is the one who actually is liable to shoot everybody else. There we go. Okay, good. Yeah, Cassidy. Where are you? Oh, there you are. I'll give you the Brotherhood armor. There we go. Trade. And I need you to change. I need you to use the best armor you have. There we go. Brotherhood armor. Good. And the Mark II armors goes to Sulik. Do 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 do. Yes, I'm about to wrap things up. There we go. And I'm gonna sell that combat armor. Okay, look.
What you be needin'?
I want you to take. There's so much to do, right? Yeah, and also I'm feeling like I'm close to the end in this game. Yeah, okay, good. Control. By the way, I applied for a job today. And the job is actually, do you know where their Japan store is in Stockholm? It's the retro game store, and they're actually looking for people. They're looking to recruit some people to help, or like at least one person or stuff like that. So yeah, I applied for, or like I sent in my I sent an email. See what they, if they get back to me. Me working in a retro video game store. Did you tell them about your retro game knowledge? Well, I did tell them that I do Twitch streams, retro games, and I also usually that I have a retro collection and all that. So we'll see if they get back to me and what they say. They might have too many people anyway. Did you tell them how long you have done it? I wasn't really that specific, no. I'll trade. Give me the Bridge Keeper's robe. There we go. Yeah, that's a unique one, so we're gonna have that one there. This one though, the combat armor, we can actually sell that one. No, they're gonna have to talk to me about that in that case. But we'll see. I did mention a lot of other stuff that I also host usually, that I do on occasion host board game evenings and stuff like that, and oh yeah, give me. Oh, you don't even have that. Hmm. Well, do you have like medical aid? Oh yeah, you do have 2 of these. Very good. What else? I guess we can take all of these. Doctor's bag. First aid book. Still not enough. Big book of science. Oh, what was that? Okay. No, we'll take some money. Why not? Why not? Why not? 1,200. Okay. Remove 241. Don't worry. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. They do know that I'm 40 years as well, so I think they want someone. Also, I did talk to them. I did mention that I have been buying and selling stuff secondhand, like retro games, and I do know how to open them up and how to clean them with the isopropylene alcohol or something like that. Um, so yeah, there's that. That is actually specifically what they're looking for as well. Somebody who knows how to care for older retro games and things. Where are the other guys? Does make much of a difference even if you're 50 or at a milligram. Well, thank you. Hopefully I will live to see 50. Oh, good lord. Did we manage to get everybody? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, good. Start working out too. Yeah, well, I am doing that. Overall health, I'm actually doing a lot better than I did a couple of months ago. I'm just thinking about that thing that they're gonna be talking to me about on next week on Thursday. Then hopefully I will be able to know more about what that fucking lump is in my stomach. And hopefully it isn't anything serious. Oh, really? Okay. Wait. I have the vertibird plans. Why didn't he take them? That's weird. Oh, right. I wanted to see what's best here as well. Oh, there's no question about it. Plasma rifle doesn't have anything on the YK-42B pulse rifle. 54 through 78. Good. Very good, very good. And range is 50 on that one. Yeah, okay, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I know, I know. I'm dancing a lot as well. Okay, we got 880 microfusion batteries on me. 510 here for the gas for the car, I guess. However, I will bring over... So we have, yeah, 300 is enough for the car. We can also use energy cells for the car. Pulse pistol... I don't know if I should give these... I don't think any one of my people can use, like, energy-based weapons except myself. I'm gonna talk to the doctor and just see if I can, because there was something growing, apparently a bunion on my foot or something here. Yeah, I know. I know. Okay, apparently I don't need any. Okay. Very good, very good. What is Vic using right now? He's still only using a Desert Eagle. I feel like we need to give him a much better weapon. Yeah. Small arms, I can handle almost any rifle, shotgun, and most of those small, medium pistols. Rifle, shotgun. He can use shotguns. Okay, what if we give him the cause? What can Cassidy use? He's pretty much like Vic. Well, I mean, we could... Actually, you know what? Hang on. There was like a super shotgun here. Let's see. They still have the bows, are they? Yeah, okay. Oh, they have another cause. And then they have that one. Pancor Jackhammer. 12 gauge shotguns. How much is that? It's a fair deal. 11,925. And we also have the cause, which is 10,000. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna give the more advanced jackhammer to Cassidy, and then we're gonna flip the cause over to Vic, because both of them can use shotguns. Why not? You know. A Gauss rifle. I don't even know what that is. It sounds like what they're using on what they used on Andromeda, like Gene Roddenberry's Andromeda. They always talked about Gauss guns and Gauss rifle. 11,925. A lot of my money is actually gonna go for that, but I feel like that's okay. We're approaching the end. We don't need that much money anyway. Oh shit, no. No. Ah, I hate that. Why does it have to accelerate so quickly suddenly? Ooh, that was actually kind of close. 33, 25. Remove 8. There we go. Alright, we have we still have 6,000 though. We can, however, steal our money back after this, I think. Hang on, hang on. I want to try it. I want to try it. Yeah. Oh, I love that. I have the almost 30,000 coins now. Oh, I gotta love that. That is just hilarious. Oh, good lord. All right. Let's save here and wrap things up. There you go. Save, yes. Save, yes. There we go. Alright, we got the second to best armor in the game. We've got the absolute best weapon in the game. As far as I've heard, at least. And we're good with energy weapons. I think we're standing a good chance now. Coming up on the end game, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, so that is it. Yes, exit. Alright. Well, that is it for tonight, ladies and gentlemen. San Francisco and Navarro as well. Yeah. So that is now we're on the home stretch. We're really seeing the finishing line, so to speak. So, like I said, I will probably be streaming either tomorrow or Sunday. Depends. If I don't, then I guess, I mean, it's no big deal. I can probably do one more episode of this, even next week. You know, have it bleed all over into the Super Nintendo Summer Week. It's perfectly fine. I think that actually happened last year as well. But we'll see. I might stream this weekend. We'll see. Anyway, thank you for joining up tonight. Elder, as always, a pleasure. Anybody else who watched, thank you for watching. Hope you have a great weekend. If you want to, you can always check out my Discord, which is reachable through this link. Oh, hang on. That is where you always get the latest news and updates regarding my channel. And I also have the retro progression list, where you can check where... Again, I need to... Fuck, I keep forgetting that I need to bump Banjo-Tooie into a hold pad. And I forget that I forget. I realized that no, I was not supposed to do that, because it isn't on on hold. We're actually gonna keep doing it. I'm sorry. I'm tired. Yeah, I forgot that exactly. It's past midnight here, but it's been a good run here, and we'll see when we do this next time. This is the list, at least, so you can check that out as well. Yeah, exactly. All right, guys. Well, that is it. Take care. Remember to mind social distance and always keep the retro legacy alive. I'll see you when I see you, and have a good weekend. All right? Goodbye.